Firematch5 here with another stream episode of Horizon Zero Dawn. Good. That it? That's gonna be there before I ended. Yeah, see there it is. Not Clockwork, right to say that. That's good work, though. Just gotta change the category before people watch. What is this? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna put that piece. I don't want Eggwing back. Mike's gonna pick up the computer audio. Now I know it's working, it's good. Light. Post. Just want to make sure. Give it a bit of time. Let some people have time to come. Good. Okay. Mute first. He's still on. Okay, I can unmute now. It's not as nice in Switch, huh? They compare the remake the game on Switch compared to the PS5. That's nice. Steam sales a while. Stuff with Final Fantasy. Let me take that. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, it's funny that the Switch version is food table, on the PS5 version, the Switch version is no food in the table. Oh man. Well, oh my gosh, it's so much to run a video on this thing. All right. Ooh, I have that many posts already. Wait, let's see, three. Go for three. Sweet. You know what? Am I? Am I really? All right. Ring closer. Doing good. What about three, huh? City of the Sun. There's a lot, so I guess that's done. It is what, Monday the, no, it's Tuesday. Tuesday the 28th of April. So we should, no stream for the month ends, you know. Corrupting. It takes so much to get those things though. Like the materials to craft them. Rare machine parts, yeah. I've got those collectibles for them. So yeah.
I'm sorry for what happened to the Nora, but it's not our business, is it? We've got enough to
That
be
I
worried
know.
about.
It's a settlement, but alright. This game's tracking how many fireplace. When I say fireplace, I mean campfires. You know what's funny? I actually missed this one. And this one, apparently. I think I got all of them in. I didn't actually. I didn't get all one in the Banuka area. I missed two of them. Well, I see if I get all of them in the card area at least. God Osaka so far. Okay, there's one there. There's so many. Oh my god. It's like those things you know you're gonna have to find these things. Oh come on, that's right near the other one. I really didn't get close to the find that thing. Or I have an idea. How about I tackle this down? So quiet. I saw the timer around there. Where's my gun? Yeah, figured as much. Campfire. You know, I keep forgetting I can do this. There we go. That's all I had to do, really. You had to get within 50 yards or whatever these measurements, and the campfire is discovered. That's all there is to it. Looking at this is another one there too. There's a lot of them. It tells me which ones are. I don't know if I got this the merchants covered yet actually. Right. So we need to go here. Look at the map. I was thinking out here, but I'm thinking this is a better spot to tackle. I have machines. Underscore. Draw a scrap from those. There's a component that can locate your position when hiding in tall grass. That's nice to know. The Longleg. Hey, that's the theme of this episode. So what I can do is I can go up here. Oh, is it corruption zone? Didn't I get that one yet? I might not have actually. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I have discovered it yet. I shot his cannon off. Boom, burning the eyes. Before no matter about skip this. I don't want lines. Not full now, is it? Glaze 420, glaze it. Donuts. Yeah, I'm not sure what Tony's doing. At first, I heard people say it's a bug about the EU, EULA, the license agreement, but then someone asked support about it, and apparently the DRM, basically if you don't go online in 30 days after getting the new download only games, you can't play it. Like your license is not gonna work. If the old games are fine. You might just wait for a statement. So I've got 75 bullets, nice. I think I missed a zone. That's a corruption zone, isn't it? Yep. Ooh. Also, skills. I have 8 skill points. I didn't realize I got so many skill points for this quest. So I can unlock stuff now. Tinker. Hmm. Comment override. That's helpful. This could be fun. This. One more for that. Maybe it's 5, 8. Okay, just 8 more, I'll be full. Aha! Okay, I can call mounts out. I don't need to override them.
That'll help.
A Ravager. I missed all those shots. That's embarrassing. Thank you. 16 bullets left. I see him now. A rock breaker. Okay. It's Predator, so I can't override him. Okay, not bad. Yep, nope. Hey, all corruption zones cleared. Nice. Got a trophy for that. Alright, and I get to pick up my blast water. It's not wasted. Sweet. Ooh. Echo shell, blazes. Kind of makes up for the bombs that I'm wasting them. They're kind of fun override, but they're very difficult to do so. Medicine, gotta get those herbs. And what kind of useful song is that? Okay, it's gotta be a charger. Alright. These guys we can fire.
Calm.
There's a flood one. Longlegs.
Make it a little easier.
Yeah, well. I'm out of range.
Got too much already.
Hold on. Did it really?
I felt that.
Yep. Sure did.
Thought they'd go on forever.
Damn it, early spot.
Hello.
There we go. Oh, he's got friends, is he? Good knock as well. Am I out of range?
Here they come.
Oh, that hit. Oh, man. Well, damn, that's a lot of points I didn't discover. The Senate is here for clarity about crypto, right? What a weird time for them to freaking text me those words. It is 11:50. Wow, it's late. 11:51 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, a side quest.
Abandoned. Full of dead machines. Are those tooth marks on that machine?
Hey, no pennies also. What? How's that possible? Did it just go through the wall?
What's
It's
their
on the other
story?
side, right? Yep, that's not supposed to happen. Well, I'll take it. We're in.
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained.
This guy's like Riku from Kingdom Hearts. You can smell it. You can probably smell the darkness also.
Can I just scent your
Okay,
fingers?
well, weirdo.
No.
No, of course not. No. Forgive me. My
At least he can
head,
go for feet, you know, but those
addled,
people with those fetishes.
heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it.
Inside
You
Hawkman's
help
case, he
the
smelled weirder and
machines,
weirder by the
let
moment.
parts reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm ready.
What? Excuse me?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Tempting. No.
Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close.
Bit it?
A shiver
What?
through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive. I think.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
He wants a heart, doesn't he?
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were a suckle from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it. Drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. A whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
It's gonna be poisonous, yeah.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then...
That's like battery acid, isn't it?
came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
This guy's on drugs. He's tripping out. He's friendly, though. In a creepy way.
You're Vanook. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, you've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
Oh, it's this
They
guy.
cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. And then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
they're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress, and remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
Okay. Acquired taste. Oh, I get a skill point for this. Alright. It's not that far either. Oh, it's all spending. Sawtooth point.
Come on.
Oh man. Damn it, felt overall. Oh, I have one extra one. Army tub. Ah, here we go. Salted blood. That's lovely.
He says the blood is precious. Okay. Brew that up later.
And medicine. No. Apart from this breach, actually. So, well, that guy's got 6 stoner.
That hurt it.
I bet that hurt. Hey, Longleg.
Here we go again.
Ah, Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the Sawtooth. Yes, I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Goodness
Starting
gracious.
to regret it.
Before the time of the Sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance, learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The Sawtooth, the Ravager, They hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say, only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors. It's their venom I must taste next.
What?
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? You've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
So it's kind of like... Are you kidding me?
The metal world's echo still sounds all around us.
I don't
Okay.
have your machine blood. I just wanted to talk.
I accept.
No.
It's always an experience.
Change comes, it rushes, Huntress, like time around an arrow.
That's very interesting. Prophetic, huh? What's some phone for today? Let's see, yesterday, if you're a superhero, supervillain, what would be your origin story? That's the one for Tuesday 28th. I think I want the mutant one. Oh, hey, Rose. I should probably close Discord now, actually. It is causing me to slow down. Discord? Good night. Alright, there you go. Verify you are human. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, here we go. It's now Wednesday the 29th on the East Coast. And there's a poll for us. Are there any publishers whose game you refuse to ever buy, no matter how well reviewed they are? I think so. I'm gonna go ahead and mean the response here. That's a very tricky one. Seems kind of mean and discriminatory. Oh, it's a corruptor. Oh man. Well, I gotta scout his campfire anyway, so I might as well, right? I could go here, but I want to get these spots. Hmm. Ah, of course it's past its whole next site. This time it is a charger, okay. I can work with that. That's one campfire done. Oopsie. Well, there goes that cactus, and that will. Oops. No. Happy. I got that already. It's fun. It's fun for those stealth kills. Oh hey, the mount. Okay, that's interesting. I know the mount state. Bomb. Is that right?
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay, I do have to go around. Fine. The antidote potion. I think it happened. This one. That's antidote. Upward, okay. Might be able to build the tactics to go with the don't shoot downstairs. So. Sure. Freaking snake. I bet. Oh, that's my friend. Was it a fire?
Ugh, the stink.
Oh, I think the friend. Wonderful.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled
Oh yeah, the
meat.
durian fruit.
Taste it, though.
This durian has it's like a slimy texture. It's really sweet, but it smells terrible.
Honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting.
Yep.
These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh, Stalker blood next? Sure, why not?
Really? I thought they're joking about that. They're not joking, okay. Where the heck? Oh my gosh. This is why I go to campfires. This is why. So let me go all around for these errands. Alright. All I want to get this one and this one. Why are they so close together? What's the? I don't understand the point of that. But okay. That's fun when you use on people. Like the bandits. Not so fun on machines. They don't do a lot of damage to machines. Oh, that's where the slave camp was. Right? Up rocket. Don't mind me, boys. It's covered in mold, alright. Hmm. The Banuk was superior to that. Those are Starker mines. That's not mines, actually. Right, I am in the right spot then. That's bait. Is it Mad Max's from the scene? There you go, he ran into my trap. Ooh, okay. That's really nice. He sees a little damage. Already dead. It doesn't matter to both these flares.
The shadows are going on.
Hmm.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
All right. Try not to die.
A stalker, watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like water
Do you want any
birds.
thunder pod now?
Felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys.
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Yep. I think it's like a T-Rex, basically. So I gotta hunt down a robot T-Rex. Any other campfires in the Carter area I've not discovered yet? Oh yeah, that's right, there's a village here. Why not? Nuke stick into either alpha. Oh hey, smart to fighting. Oh, a Raptor cannon. There you go. Is it? Oh, he got paralyzed.
Close it! I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Hold on. Dodge it, bastard, aren't you? Get in there.
By the sun.
Oh, trample, sorry. Yep, not long legs. That thing's bigger than her. No? They didn't even stick around and say thank you. This is a strider, okay. Gate discovered. Sheet. Not a very talkative fellow, are you? Hmm. Is it possible? Now I think about it. There's a cliff here, right? It's better to go from this campfire. There it is. Metal T-Rex. Yep. Not to be confused with Metal Gear. Of course it's snow. Why don't we use snow? goes.
Just stay out of the way for now. Snow. It's not getting warmer out here.
It's for another reason. There you go. Paradox Archer. That's for us. Actually, better yet. There we go.
Enough blood in this beast will burn to seal up campus sites.
Did it shoot his cannon? Guess not. Oh, sure, now I shot the cannon. Handling coil is pretty nice.
Can't carry more.
Yes, I can. Needs progress now. I just wasted a lot of electricity on that. Did I upgrade that? Actually, crafting. Modify weapons. Oh, I didn't. I can need some handling coil. Thank you. And his weapon. This launcher. Oh, there's the other one that dropped there.
I guess look at the upper hand.
Birds run.
It's up!
Bacon is tall and so friendly. But she's kind of indifferent. It's too far away. That one, I hate that one.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
That's
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood. I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Ban-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm.
Oh my gosh,
burns.
no.
Even the air in their passing crackles with potency.
That's worse than hunting on
In the
Thundra.
sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe.
Give me Glinthawk as me Stormbird.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Stormbird blood. Up in the north. Well, this is gonna be an interesting climb, isn't it? Now be my target. Oops. Oh, get out. Well, it's the salmon approach. Swim upstream. Man, the wings flap that thing. It's creating vibrations. If I'm gonna be good, like a Stormbird. Get that again. That is not the right direction. Come on. Alright, I found a shortcut. Or did I? Damn it, totally was an arrow. I think medicine. He doesn't dodge, I'll give him that much. Now that I think about it, actually, I can... Let's see. It's a pain in the ass to do, but I might be able to tie him down with the rope. Damn, this guy takes a long time to over it, huh? Alright, come on. Running machine. Well, I gotta take him down now, don't I?
You're not gonna like this.
Oh, there we go. Shut a wing off. Except for anymore. Gotcha. Stormbird blood.
This fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but not like the corruption does.
Yep. All right.
Brain left. Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story, I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
Hey, that's the title of the next game.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I'd like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
Okay. So that's where she got the idea. Even though it's like an optional quest. I take in the skill point now. So now I can unlock another skill. Extra resources, huh? I'll take that. What is he doing? Okay. Right. Time to enter the meridian.
I thought Meridian was open to all, Karja.
What happened to Ursa has no. What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
Hard every day. Sleep like a rock every night. I just want a moment's peace.
A merchant. What do you got for me?
Shadow Carja? Assassination? What's it got to do with me?
Is this in hunting ground? Hunting lodge, I mean.
I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
If I don't get my goods to buyers soon, they'll cancel the contract.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Tired. They've worked enough to last a lifetime.
If this keeps up, I'll be broke in a month.
It's always the merchants.
Swore I'd ask him to marry me on a sunny day.
On account of the murder.
He said yes.
Good luck getting through, Outlander.
Yeah, she probably could fall off there. I should not do that. That would definitely be. Oh, that. That'd be fatal.
I've never broken bread with an outlander.
What comes out of it? I break bread with Outlander. Well, breaking in bed. That's terrible.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Hey, Erend.
Hey, you're alive.
This guy.
I
At
thought
the
you were
festival.
dead. Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
This guy has a thing for Aloy. He.
Have you been drinking?
Not really. A little. So you're alive. This we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
Yeah, because he has a thing for her.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Oh.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Oh.
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents? Places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Don't look to me for help.
Yeah, he better take it over this place.
I don't get involved in politics.
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Can you go faster?
That girl. Is she Nora?
No, she's Aloy.
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Blood for blood, merchant first. Ooh, merchant. Hold on.
For blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in?
It's bar to kick it.
That was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other
Something in the door, yeah. I think you already broke something there.
For one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Yeah, it does. You have to kick those doors in. He looks like he wants to kick some teeth in. A lot of Russian there if there's, you know, activate the focus. Activating combat mode. It's not the wrong game. Family portrait.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family.
There's an errand. That ladder? What's a ladder? That sounds really jump down there. Maybe okay. I definitely was not supposed to do that.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn.
Oh, it's an underground
Let's see what's underneath.
cellar.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Can we pick a lock?
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
So I searched the premises for a key. We're not breaking it, so we're just unlocking it. It's awesome. You don't break that stuff.
Call it a day, girl. Wasting time.
Maybe the key's here.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
Oh, I see. Damn.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Oops. Could have warned him too. Don't hit him. Where'd he go? Did you jump down there already? What do we have here?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Oh, I see.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Yeah, those ghosts are interesting reads. They're long reads, but they're interesting.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Olin's journal. Fourth day. I am a traitor now, and I see no way out. If I start at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed. Missed? No, there is no escape. What good can writing do? 10th day. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you, lavender and ash of the forge. All I have left. Write me a note, you said, when you gave it. Share your thoughts, tear the leaves, sand the pages. Show I'm thinking of you, but never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. I wish I'd done as you said. I wish I could now. 15th day, the same dream. Your hair in the forge light. Our son's weight on my shoulders. All of us free. You turn to me and whisper. It is a dream, I answer. Yes, I know. And then wake. Alone. Even awake, my life is a dream. A lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom. It only buys time. But every moment you live, that he lives. If treachery is the cost, I'll pay it. He's poetic as well. 34th day. Every week of the device called me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth. And time has run low, scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. It's weapons they want, must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? 38th day. I drew an Aaron and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays him. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit. She does not suspect me. A better liar than I thought myself must be. 54th day. Fit for sleep the past 3 nights, thinking on the Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it, but the Matrix ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves across at Daytown. Now, I'm called to dig in the rock wreath. They promised me another glimpse of you, of our son. How I hope to see you both. Okay, so there's not a greed thing. It's like a ransom. That's if you want to see data points. Okay, it's not tested.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's
Yeah,
eyes.
like Bluetooth phones.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Excavation site, okay. Why not? He's an ally.
This place. That smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I'll bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
Now, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
I've already got the challenges, though.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Sounds like someone needs to shake things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
The Banuk farewell mark.
Middle finger?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice
Oh.
and sour.
Well. Oh, man. Okay. That's much worse. Or better, maybe. Specialty merchant. Specialty merchant. Oh, what do we have here? I got some side quests also. I got a left turn, okay. Is that as much as I can zoom in?
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything?
Oh, I don't know which one. Which one's a specialty merchant though? There's two of them. Artifact.
I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
Okay.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to
I have
trade
all
for
them. Like a Pokédex.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter
Like no one
if you're
ever
born
was.
high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Yeah. Ayla actually became their chieftain. That was fun actually.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
I've got all of them.
You ready? Let's trade then.
Guess one of the Cancerous borrowed box, okay. Metal flowers, balloon figures, ancient vessels. I already have these maps.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
Didn't I just give you all of them?
Everything you found back to Ben-Ur. You have the gratitude of the Banuk and mine.
That was quick.
Stock up before you're on the road.
You've done a good thing for the Banuk. I've sent on every relic you found. Thanks again for your help. Because of you, the Banuk have their treasures back.
Nora will survive.
Okay.
They always do. It's that barbarian resilience.
What do you want?
I tell you, never have children if you can avoid it.
Yeah. This specialty. Dirty basket. Resin. Already said specialty items? I need snap lens. Snap my lens.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
That's a hefty promise there.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising.
Under big game box, crystal braiding, luminous braiding, meat, desert glass. Oh, dirty resin. Wow. I mean, you don't have much use for these things, right? Yeah, it's rat meat. Blue gleam, stormbird lens, thunder drill lens. I got 5 of them. Rock breaker lens. Granite figure shackles and necklace.
Seems off courting that gnome. Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Yep.
Take on find better wares.
Ah, I see. So Nick needed a snapshot, was it? No, I have 5 of those.
Take a look. Give you a helping when you're in the thick of it.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an Outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit.
Then he took an arrow to the knee.
Beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal.
Yes.
Like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet. But the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
Oh.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows. But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
There you go. What do you have here now? Oh, yep, already.
I am always happy to trade with you, my fiery flower.
Are you kidding me? What? You have a woman already.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over. Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? I look forward to trading with you again, my sweet. Could you spare a moment to
What?
speak of the
I thought you got it. Why is he... being like that? What a weird... I want to snap them off. Wasn't him. It's rough and I can't zoom in more. Tell which one's which. Oops. While I'm here. You know what?
These aren't goods, they're necessities. Don't pass up these goods. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Leave the rest.
Rugged? Well-traveled? Yes.
Been all
All right.
over the city.
What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
All the cups, right? The metal vessels, the ancient vessels.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard.
Are you kidding me?
One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which
That's
vessel was
interesting
used
for a
for
bearded
which?
guy.
I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, I got a couple months myself. Use it for tea. Actually, my job gave me a nice big mug. It's got the logo on it. It's blue.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Ferro arches, drone hop, wayfarers. Hey, wayfarers. That's the commercial. Wayfarer, just your need. Miriam or USRC KZ Sterling. Then we have Odyssey, Metallurgic, Jumai, and Thunderheads. What specialty? Nah. Eh. Got them all.
Yes, I'm happy to trade if you have something for me.
I didn't mean to.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
I did.
I have all the vessels I need for my study. Thank you.
Fine goods for a fair price. Would you like to buy something today?
Okay, so I turned the figures. I turned the flowers and turned artifacts. Or the mysterious boxes, flowers, machine resources. I think he wanted a snap lens.
Any day. Feel like what I have for
There you go, jump right over their heads.
only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
I'd like an opportunity.
Here it is. 30 resin junk.
Some Oseron is building a mansion that will block my view. Fine goods for a fair price.
Don't get involved.
Take a look at these wares.
Alright. Not as easy to find. Stranded figure, shin shackles, and stranded necklace. Ah, okay, that's how to create jobs. It doesn't show me what. Well, at least I had a use for those figures and other collectibles. He jumped right over his head.
You with the second sight, I need your help.
You with second sight, that's it.
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
That reminds me of something. What was it called? The Thundercats. Sort of Omen. It gives line no sight beyond sight. That's what it was. It's been a while since I said Thundercats. Yep.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
The shadow of. I thought it was going to say something else. SH. He scared the shit out of him. Rated T13. Sword.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
New quest.
These aren't good.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Oops. Don't worry about that.
Believe what people are charging for a good bolt of cloth these days. Won't cost you a shard. I've got all the best goods here.
Before
I've got
investing.
all the best goods here.
Your feet.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. I'll get...
How do I get in there?
Buy what you need, leave the rest. You'll like what I have.
This is maddening. Here's entrance, right?
New Osram constructions. What eyesores. They just have no discernment.
Oh, yeah, I think been.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Some
I've got
Osram
all the
girl
best
applied
goods
to the
here.
city guard the
Oh,
other day.
this is stupid.
Amazing.
You could spend your whole life in Meridian and never live the same day
Take a look at these
twice.
wares.
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced?
I met Honora
Take
when I
a
was
look
a
at
child.
these wares.
All I remember is how heavy her bow was.
What's Stewart?
Sure, just a look. Only the finest goods here. See for
Fine
yourself.
goods for a fair price. Don't just cast about talking to strangers, woman.
Take a look at these wares.
I've got all the best.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see. Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Mm-hmm.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
What do we have here?
Don't pass up these goods.
Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do.
He's off courting that noble girl. It's not what I imagined on the board.
Will this lead me to the center?
Just a few more hours. Get a drink. Or three. In the hustle and bustle, you can forget what's really important.
Can't wait for later. Go grab a drink with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
A lively week.
Oh my gosh, I just went in a circle.
A bustling day.
And now we're supposed to put down our weapons and...
say a group of Ocelots were mining scrap from the old ones somewhere up. Hate to think what will happen now she's gone.
That's another spot. This is a quest in the Hunter's Lodge. How the heck do I even get in there?
Sometimes you just have to sit back.
Up here, actually. That's not safe. They're praying?
Shadow Carja ambushed Captain Ursa at the Cleft. How did they lure her out there?
Sun Faith. What did I stumble in on? Scanning glimpse, okay. 7 artifacts of the Sun Faith. Yep. Over all the world rises and sets the great sun, as it plainly seen to all plants, animals, machines, and men. It gives life, as it plainly seen. Of all tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Kadra, as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day. We believe in the sun and its light gladly, and without question. Listen, only the sun's night rightful heir born of the radiant line that dates back to Iron Man. Sounds like a lot like a Egyptian faith, really. The founder is the speaker for the sun. To him, the sun's desires are revealed, and from his lips, its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. Okay. 3. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin to it so it might burn our sins away. We partake of its renewal. We wear it heat or time. As our skin bears its flesh, bronzed armor, we are made strong. In the crackling and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. 4. In the sun's light, we shall speak only in truth. We shall strike only in righteousness, and we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune. We shall endure. In the coolness of the moon, we accept there will be stillness, and death, and endings, until dawn comes once more. We do this because there are two halves of nature, sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. 5. As a twilight time came before us, ending the world of ancients, so shall a twilight time come again, for this is the cycle of all things. The bird shadow shall rise up to eclipse the sun's light and usher in great and terrible changes. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief and trust that the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. This holy meridian shall forever be the seat of the Kardra, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the mark of its founding. A Sun King born of the Radiant line shall always sit upon its throne, for without a speaker for the sun, its will is clouded. For each of these to be denied is to invite a twilight time upon us. And finally, 7. Clearly the Kardra are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze. But so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is the speaker for the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined, it is the duty of the Kardra to carry out the sun's will, even in place where the light does not reach. Like that. So like the shadow place, it's talked about Lion King, basically. That movie came out like 32 years ago, right? Yeah, 94. 1994. 32 years, yeah. What?
Have you seen the memorial?
So many come to the Sundom and can't be bothered to work. You don't
Oh, we got another priest here. Wonderful. Naman.
Lenora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief.
Is it a funeral?
You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
Hello, Job.
The sun would set on our pride.
It's like it is. Oh, it's 2:14 a.m. dude. So it's like 11:14 over there, right?
Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice.
You work today, not hired anywhere, working for Oh, okay. Well, it's something. It's still something. For now.
Voice echoing in his arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end, he said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Yep. We also found fourth we entered the Olin's house. Yeah, I found a crazy guy earlier that was looking for the blood machines. That was weird. And we made progress in the next story, where we basically broke into a man's house to investigate that he's a traitor, but his family's being held hostage. And there's a bunch of merchants here. But I unlocked new skills. Yep. Oh yes, I can see how long I've been playing actually on the... There's a notebook here. There you go, these are my stats. There you go. 106 hours. I haven't even discovered all the... I haven't even discovered all the campfires yet, though. It's a good amount, though, on the map. I think all the larger ones discovered. I'm missing a couple here. Yep. That's pretty nice. I mean, it's a DLC also. Yeah, I'll probably go back here because this has rare machines. This is a very fun area. But yep. Missing campfires over here apparently. Also, I can finally get to the hunter's lodge. I think. No? Oh, of course.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What?
You'll see.
Hope it's worth it. She's L'Oreal, babe. Of course she's worth it. Like the commercials. Ooh, another data point. Oh, it's a glyph. These are long to read, but these are interesting. Section 1, Preamble. The hunt is the noblest pursuit in the Sundom, save those of the Sun King and his Sun Priest. The hunt is strength. The hunt is honor. The hunt protects. The hunt preserves. What is the hunt but competition? What is competition without rank, honor, and victor? The lodge. Its laws and lore to hunt, so all will know who has prevailed. Thus the lodge is not just its members, and not just its house in Merlin. It is the spirit of the hunt, a code to be honored and ideal to be lived. Only those of the noblest blood can embody the noblest ideals. As such, only Carter males of pure blood may... Okay, that's a bit... what do you call it? Oh, what's the word for it? Not understand. It's opposite of... Oh, misogyny. That's the word I'm looking for. Yep, that's a bit of misogyny. Alright, only Carter males of pure blood may honor the lodge and tread in its house. By order of his radiance, Avad, 14th Sun King of the Karja, by law 5 of Section 1, okay, is hereby rescinded. Section 2, Membership. No hunter shall gain admittance to lodge without 3 half-suns, one with honor at any hunting lodge. See Section 5. It's like a manual. See Section 5 below. There are 2 classes of members, Hawk being senior, Thrush being junior. The rank of Thrush can only be gained through the sponsorship of a Hawk. Each Hawk may sponsor only 1 Thrush. There can only be 7 Hawks. A Thrush can only become a Hawk through the death of his sponsor. That's just suspicious. Yeah. Through the death of the guy. How do you know that the Thrush didn't kill the Hawk, right? But they're honorable, right? They're honorable. They wouldn't do that. Right. The Hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sunhawk and lead the lodge. Well, I do get some full suns and blazing suns, so maybe. In the event the quality of prey is in dispute, the Hawk who hunted first shall remain first, as Sunhawk. Call it the trial they did in the Avenir territory with the chieftain. Okay? Only carded males of pure blood may become the Thrush Hawk or Sunhawk. We'll see about that. By order of His Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of Karja, bylaw 7 of Section 2 is hereby rescinded. Okay, so 2.7 is no longer in effect because the new Sun King is allowing people from outside to enter the hunter slot. Okay, it makes more sense now. Section 3, Proof of the Hunt. The greatest hunt often bear no witness. There. Oh dear. There's some animals outside doing something. Prior to that, one of those cats again. Anyway, bear no witness, therefore a trophy must be kept. A trophy may be submitted to the Sunhawk as proof of a victorious hunt. A trophy must be intact, undamaged, and from a recent hunt. The Sunhawk shall have final authority in any dispute over a trophy's worth. Only carded males of pure blood may submit a trophy for the Sunhawk. By order of Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of Karja, by law of Section 5, Section 3 is hereby rescinded. Okay, so no more pure blood. And I guess no more male, so women can now be what they call brushes, whatever. Okay, section 4 of how many sections are there? 7 of these? Okay. Section 4 to protect and preserve. Like police? Okay. A hunt is for its own sake is noble. A hunt for the in service of others is blessed by the sun. When called upon, hawks and thrushes must undertake any reasonable hunt asked of them. So it's kind of like a being called a combat. What they call it? We have it in the U.S. Draft. Yeah, it's like a draft. Yeah, police models protect and serve, and basically, when called upon, 4.2 is like the military draft, right? Okay. If served to protect the citizens of Sundom. Protect, they should have put that in parentheses, because it's a bit aggressive. The Sunhawk has sole authority to negotiate any fees or bounties associated with any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom. Of course they do. That seems a bit corrupt. Okay. Any profit from any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom shall be shared by all 7 hawks administered by the Sunhawk. Okay, that's a bit fair. Only Karja males of pure blood may undertake a hunt in the name of the Lodge, be it for protection of the Sundom or any other reason. And of course, by order of Radiance Nevad, 14th Sun King of the Karja, bylaw 5 of Section 4, is hereby rescinded. So, 13th Sun King, his father was really corrupt. Reserve seems more like either to do with non-human or ideological. Yeah, well, they are very religious with their praise the sun. They're like acting like these priests say the sun tells them to do these things. So they're kind of like zealots. Which was dangerous before because in the rule of the 13th Sun King, he pretty much hunted down Nora and ritualistically he spilled the blood as human sacrifices. Now his son Avad is wanting to atone for the sins of his father for some reason. Section 5 Hunting Grounds. For the purpose of training and recruiting the best and greatest hunters, the Lodge shall provide and maintain hunting grounds. Yep. Each hunting ground shall test a different range of skills through the 3 trials crafted by its keeper in consultation with the Sunhawk. There shall be 3 rewards for each trial, in ascending order of performance: half sun, full sun, blazing sun. Hunters who prove themselves by winning the requisite number of suns may be entitled to special gear at the Lodge. Ooh. Okay, now we're talking. There's an incentive right here. At the discretion of the Sunhawk. Of course it is. The Lodge shall provide funds for the construction and maintenance of all trials and facilities at hunting grounds. So they're training police. The Lodge shall receive all profits associated with the sale of parts, ammunition, and equipment from all hunting grounds. Any profits received from hunting ground shall be shared by all 7 hawks, administered by the Sun Hawk. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not good in politics. Isn't that kind of like how communism works? No, it's our profit. It's shared. What is it now? Basically, they have to share profits. So you get profits. No, it's shared between all of them. Red coin? How does that work? Let's see. It's been a while since I've been in school. It's been almost 18 years. Communism is a political and economic ideology aiming for a classless, stateless society based on common ownership of means and production, with wealth distributed according to need, from each according to his ability to each according to his needs. It seeks to eliminate private property and social classes with state of control and production. So maybe not completely like that, but the fact that they share they have to share what they earn. Yeah. And they are red too. So like the colors, it's just rather convenient. Alright, let's see. Keeper shall be chosen. Okay, keeper. Ideals consistent reality doesn't work. Yeah, it's not executed very well because of the people in power. They basically just take too much. At least with current tries. People say the same about socialism. But it's too political. Anyway, keepers shall be chosen exclusively by Sunhawk and serve for a term of 7 years, which is the lies of the years of mastery. Like they have Dragon Ball, that's why 7 is a very significant number. Okay, only Carja males pure blood may be appointed keeper by order of Radiance, of course, about 14 Sun King Carja, by the 9 of Section 5 is hereby rescinded. Okay. Yeah, Star Trek sounds great, but we probably Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this person has a person now go behind the desk. That's very disrespectful. Okay. Hello.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect.
I read it as Alibaba.
Thought I'd see a Nora
I'm
here
Magna.
and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
Marks?
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious.
About Ursa,
But
she got
I figured
murdered,
they would
didn't
sweep it
she?
under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Ursa is Aaron's sister, but she got murdered, and I had to investigate her murder.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say.
You have to make sure you're equal with everything and aren't getting drained somewhere. Well, I mean, in some sense, it's a good thing, but that's see, which is hard to do at the best systems of government without corruption and greed. Happened in Russia and China.
This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I have enough marks to qualify. What do you have for me?
By the sun, you were really determined. You got all the half and full suns. I'm happy to give you a Lodge Blast Sling and a Lodge Rope Caster.
Oh, hey.
Please wait till you go outside.
Oh, right. Nice. Now we're talking.
Now you just need to beat your last time and get a blazing sun from all the trials. Then I'll give you something really special.
Oh boy, I bet she will. Oh, sorry. I mean perverted.
What can I do for you today?
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, one for 15 half suns, one for 15 full suns, and one you'll love for all blazing suns.
I feel like there should be an everyone earns the same. Shouldn't earn as much as a surgeon. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense because surgeons have to do with their specialty skills. That's a problem with these. Like a lot of people should get better wages because minimum wage is not living wage. But you know, yeah, like a fast food worker probably should not be earning as much as a high skilled laborer that has that get a degree for work. Yep. hmm It shouldn't be so difficult to get some jobs, so high school.
How are the trials going for you?
Sometimes it's even with some agencies, it's comes down to government funding. That's kind of why I still haven't been promoted yet. Nobody should make billions a year. Oh yeah, look we have that. What's his name? Elon Musk. I think he found a way to make more money.
Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
A lot less swing weapon box. Politics, that's right. Oh, this is nice. Inventory. I got a new treasure box. Rope cat. Ooh, I might actually use this one. A blast sling. Okay, that's nice. That actually is nice. We need to get some math equation to max out earnings for a single person, no matter how hard they work. Yeah. Also taxes. I looked at the brackets because I want to help people figure it out. If 2 people make different, like if a couple makes a different amount of money, they might benefit from filing married because it's basically double the amount of money they can make before they get pushed into a higher bracket. So as far as tax goes, they could benefit from. Yeah. Max out. Most future homes have zero money, yeah, because the cost of spending on living. Stocks and not looking money. That's a risky business too. Mm-hmm. Liquidated, yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. Hair handling. I probably have handling for this one now. Oh, there we go. Damage coil. Handling coil. Handling coil. Most building can attack probably less than half. Yeah. What's it? It goes like 37% people earn a certain percentage, and then that's a big range. This is probably what people want to find a way to have even more tax. I've ran out of modifications. I might have a treasure box for that actually. I can use places. Whoa! A box within a box. What do you know? I actually need this. Modification treasure box. Alright. I need modifications. Weapon coil? No. Weapon coil? Hmm. Do you think? Thing is, most billionaires don't get huge salaries, so they can like only pay us 50K a year and pay taxes on that for 1 billion a year. Because they don't have it's safe somewhere, like in a 401, like how people have it in invested or have money in the 401K. Well, as soon as it cashes out, of course, they'll pay taxes. Unless it's, I mean, Roth, you don't pay up front, but if it's Roth money, if something is Roth, not traditional, they don't pay taxes on withdrawn. But if it's actually liquidated money, it still counts as income for the year, so that could push them in to owe taxes somehow. 100 billion, that's wild. There's one of the people I spoke with that help people with their retirements. She has almost 1 million. She had 1 million and she took up some distributions to cover costs. And she's like, she's talking about withdrawing 40,000 from her 401K, and she's like, "Oh, it's a few dollars." Well, I mean, I guess it's like 4% of her balance, so it makes it it's not that much. Her, but that's like a few dollars. It's like that's more than a lot of people earn in a year. Like she's worried about the taxes. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to have those. My supervisor's saying like it'd be nice to have prompts like that. Yeah. Pretty sure if you see inflation, you buy gold stocks. We have a lot of people complaining with the company I represent that they're not allowed to invest in gold. The gold standard. A modification box. Weapon coil. Copper lead. That's handling. That's shock. That's fire. That's tear. I might use that one actually. Yeah, use this. Get that one. There we go. Something's positive. Yeah, it grows. If you have a safe thing to invest in, yeah. Another thing is what they have interest to earn also, but there are like limitations on who can earn interest on just having invested there. Maybe I'm using the wrong word, but it's kind of like that. You invest in something and just for being invested, you earn interest. Or stock trading, yeah. Does your family do that? I mean, you said that a lot of them are vested, but I mean, like they work in it. Yeah, your grandma. Do any of them work in like stocks also? It's a good connection to have. Lots of money, tons of bad decision. Bad Exxon. Oh, BP of all the companies. There's 2 staircases. Why? So is Bitcoin though, but then it got crashed. It crashed so bad. It's just the company's, yeah, exactly. The company itself is like, they're questionable. I don't know where I'm going. I was hoping for loot, honestly. Record of road law. A red law. I can't read sometimes. Okay. Oh, of course it's in the glyph. Okay. The record of red law by inquiring Jan Dinneman, okay, an historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. It is well known that facts proceed into fictions as they become memories, and fresh facts themselves are ephemeral among the rumors and legends of the South. Okay. This is especially true in the case of Redlaw, the most terrible of Thunderjaws, a machine which is nothing if not legendary. Few have laid eyes upon it. So, we got a shiny Thunderjaw? Oh man, that's sweet. Nothing legendary. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived. Other big companies' names, yes, they're just kind of good. So, yeah. Gotta, what's it? Sell high and buy low. That's why people hire advisors. I mean, no wonder trade is a big difficult. Yeah, track it so much. Let's see. Fuse with eyes on it. Let's see. Okay. Uh, have survived, and among them, even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. Makes sense. All that said, here I have endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities attributed to the beast, and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. I kind of want to hunt it down myself. None exceed as of this writing. The terror of the South still roams free, scarred perhaps, but deadly as the days of the sun first shone upon its armored hide. In the early spring of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Duran, I imagine that's the 13th. I forgot his name. The 13th one. A freehold was destroyed near the hands of the flood. Sounds like a prophecy. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 riddled with cannon rounds, 1 flattened completely. No witnesses survived, though never proven. This is widely thought to be Red Maw's first attack. In the late spring of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, or Jiran, I don't know how to pronounce it, an expedition of 4 hunters set out from Sunstone Rock, that's where the prison is, to track the machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the freehold. Not returned. Their bodies were subsequently found in the south, 3 blasted, 1 sound, of course. Never proven, but thought to be Redma's work. That's amazing. 15 million invested with a 4% return or something, which is nice. But to live on and about 6 to 10k a month to reward or return. Yeah, that is nice. API, yeah. There you go. In the early summer of the 18th year, reign of Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out from Meridian to track the machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. What's the family life? That sounds like it's a pretty comfortable way of living, honestly. One would turn ribs crushed, clavicle fractured, which is a collarbone. He spoke of it. He survived? Well, he spoke of a thunderjaw which splits men in half with a single bite. It's basically a T-Rex. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine, and the one which gave its name. Kinda need comments, so... or some fix. We gotta be careful to say that. I know if I said that on my one of my calls, I get in a lot of trouble. In the late summer of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 8 set out from Meridian. I need more than 8. We need an army on this thing. Well, to track Redinlaw. None returned. 6 bodies were found near Black Wing Snag. 1 blasted, 3 sound, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowed by his own tongue, evidently in a spasm of terror, suffocating. What? Wow. Socially awkward and can't work in normal conditions. Oh, yeah. Right. That's why a lot of people did stuff from home. I mean, besides the whole pandemic thing that happened, like interacting with people in person doesn't always work out. Yeah, that makes sense. Like working in the background, like support is nice. Just like direct work is a pain. Oh dear. Yeah. You had a job so you look at factories, we had to put earbuds. I had a couple like that. Yeah, that might be one of those cases you need to put a bunch of earbuds in the guess the so you don't go deaf for all the loud sounds. It is terrible actually working in places with factories because you have to yell to hear your own voice speak, and you have to yell to the person across the room. But you need the earbuds because the sound of the machines are deafening. Like you'll go deaf and you have ring in your ears if you don't put them in. But like for some reason, like having the earbuds in, it made me sleepy. I couldn't maintain that work for long. That's why those are. I mean, they're temporary jobs anyway. It was interesting though, because one of them was a place where they manufactured basically metal equipment, metal like those pieces that they put on ankles, those metal pieces that they screw into someone's broken ankle or hip, for example. They actually manufacture that. Mm, Amazon. Yeah, I worked in a shipping company too. Was it FedEx? Yeah, didn't need earbuds for that. That was fine. Mexican music, but it played the whistling song at 3 a.m. every day. Yeah. What was it? There's something that they did recently because I know someone in Discord I'm in that works for Amazon, and he's pretty upset. My clock's moving, but the Discord is not working. The genie effect broke. I want to see if I can find that post. Like you put the image there. Right, it's in Amazon. Alright, Amazon. Okay, here we go. Amazon will no longer be paying associates when the building closes down for maintenance. Yeah, you got a notice about that earlier this month. Yeah, that sucks. I wouldn't be surprised. You know that I think you saw on another server that the wish list they have used to be, and I've used it before. If you send, if you buy something off the wish list, you usually keeps the destination private, so people can't just go stalking and hunting people down. Now, it pretty much doxes people's locations. It'll show the location as of March 25th or after March 25th where the recipient lives or where they have their item shipped. Yeah, you can see. I mean, let's see. Amazon. Oh, Amazon is. I should probably be careful because Amazon owns Switch, don't they? I'll just talk about the facilities, what I heard, you know. They made actual actual P. Oh yes, yeah, okay, yeah, right. When people had pesticide bottles because they couldn't go to bathroom breaks, they couldn't leave the floor to take the to go whiz, so they had to pee in bottles. What if they had to do number two though? That's limited. Mm. Whenever I do overtime, it's usually unintentional. There's only one time I did overtime when it's asked. Mm-hmm. Dumpster duty. Let's see, Walmart. They had me, especially in winter, it's pretty bad when they had to go up back to throw the stuff in a dumpster, and if they understaffed at the time, of course they fix it now. If the understaffed, let's see, what's it? The dairy department didn't throw out their crap. We had to take care of it as well. And I'm not a very tall person. I'm 5'5". Reaching that thing is a pain in the ass, or was. So one time I reached to dump the I'll say dairy product. Some of it spilled on my vest. So disgusting. One point we didn't have a bathroom for 2 months, maybe three. So like the people defecate outside, like hey, in the bushes, just like the old days. New building had one toilet for about 40 men, three for about 15 women. Yeah, you can't have. Yeah, it's about fair. Women need the privacy more. And it's still very insufficient in general. So like with all people using the toilets, so you can imagine those toilets are gonna go out of order. The second bathroom, you got them to fill the second bathroom with two more men toilets, and all three would still get filled constantly. Yeah, you get backed up. I imagine you get backed up because people use too much toilet paper and stuff, or they're constipated. Hmm. Where am I? I'm at I'm in autumn. Okay. In autumn of the 18th year of his reign, the Sun King Jiran commanded the Hunter Lodge to send an expedition south in pursuit of the Red Maw. He sent Hunter Lodge sent expedition. I don't see how many he sent. Yeah, and you also wanted. I remember you said something about people not washing their hands as well. Like you put a sign up, a lot of people don't speak English, but I think people understand a picture of hands and soap bubbles. Picture books. Okay. So we got Expedition and now for Thunder or Redmaw. My job requires people to speak English and being a U.S. citizen actually. Like we have people that call in. It's crazy having a retirement company and you're required to speak English because our AI tracks calls and the QA system or people that evaluate the calls, they only check English. So even if we know English, or if you know Spanish, for example, we're not allowed to speak it on the calls people to help them translate. They have to call with their own translators that must speak English, so our calls can be tracked well enough, which is wild. Because companies like the one you hate, Bank of America, they actually have their own language line, which helps do the translations. Like we have like a three-way call with they have three calls where the agent calls the translation line, and three is with the caller to help translate. We don't have that in my current job. We actually have a knowledge article that has a specific phrase in Spanish. I forgot this because it's a long phrase, but like, assuming people don't have other languages, so it's wild. No habla español. Yeah. You can take an extra N. You're close. No habla español, yeah. I learned Spanish so many years ago and I stopped in 10th grade, so I didn't get very far. Je ne parle pas François. Yeah. I forgot how to say it. Let's see, it's a bit tricky in this one because my keyboard is not exactly made for this thing, but I have a tool for that. Here. This is how it's. That's how it's how it extracts spelled. It's basically pronounced ya ni govoryu po ruski. It means I don't speak Russian, which I do, but that's how you say it in Russian. Let's see, it's transliteration. There we go. So this is how. Aqua Aries, yes, you do. Ask good time. Oh yeah. I honestly forgot a lot of Spanish, but something's in. I know the numbers, most of them. That's nice, right? Be on a count. Yep, I'm not that good at doing full sentence Spanish anymore. It's short to say. You don't use it, you lose it. I didn't practice it because I didn't want to learn Russian or Spanish in the first place, so I forgot a lot of my Spanish lessons. Where was I? Oh yeah, I'm still reading this thing. Yeah, they have apps for that. I do the Duolingo thing to keep my streak going. Latin, which is great because most a lot of languages are based off Latin. Not all of them, but a good majority of them, like the one we speak. Mm-hmm. Okay, see. After numerous logistical delays, three hawks and their thrushes set out in winter. Only one pair returned, reporting the deaths of the others. Two blasted, one stumped, one decapitated. Goodness gracious. The survivors were sacrificed for the cowardice, one gutted by a sawtooth, the other skewered by kestrels. After the setback, members of the lodge grew wary of pursuing the legendary Thunderdraw. Only the proudest hawks even considered it. Aspirants to the lodge, however foolish in this ambition, eagerly took a part in subsequent hunts. Let's see. Part is Spanish, also mixed white like me. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. I mean, racially, Hispanics are technically considered white. The Hispanic is ethnicity. Like I have a sliver of Hispanic background, but I'm considered white. But ironically, when I apply based on what they, yeah, yeah, Hispanic is European. That's right. Especially if your background, like mine, is hailed from Spain. Well, that's a very low percentage, though. I have a lot of white white background is way more than that. Mm. Yeah, so they're different Hispanic backgrounds. Yeah, Aztecs, Incas, Mayas. You have Cubans as well. I don't know. Are Portuguese considered Hispanic? Like there's a lot. Like there are differences, different dialects as well, and it's close languages, but mm, hmm where was I? Oh wow, okay, we're in summer of the 19th year of the reign of the Sun King Duran, the destruction of the caravan south of the Spurflints, three blasted, two stunned, one immolated. Immolated? I forgot the word means. Immolated. Let's see. Immolated. I used to know that word. Immolated to kill the first thing by typically with fire. Oh, yes, that's right. Like when people set themselves on fire, now I remember. We had some soldiers that did that in protest. It's pretty brutal. It's not funny at all, yeah. Let's see. Generally, most mixed races are most common now, and it's like kind of like China, Mongols. Huh. Mm-hmm. So that the people that have mixed background, they get outcasted by both groups. I have extended families like that. They got outcasted by the whites and the people of other color. Yeah. Well, as I say now, on applications, when it asks for like my background, it says like Hispanic, not white, or like it says white, not Hispanic. Some of them that means like both, but some like they cannot. So like I'm worried of that because they say that they don't discriminate, but they do. Not just against people of color, but other backgrounds. Some of those companies do discriminate. It's happened in a lot of places in South Africa, most of the South and Central America, Asia, and probably everywhere else. Yeah. Mhm. It's illegal, but people do it. It's okay. Almost immolated. He got burned to death. Reignited interest in Redmaw. Oh yeah, he's reignited it, right? Just well, 3 expeditions, totally 15 mercenaries. I think you need more than 15, honestly. You need a whole army on this guy. One after machine with only 3 survivors, 9 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 liquefied. How? That's small. Okay, this is wild. Okay, in in the early spring and 20th year of the reign of Sun King Drum, a control of 12 soldiers. Okay, you're that's less than 3 of them. Headed for the rain gatherer to the alight were set upon by the beast. Only 1 survived, 1 blasted, 1 stomped, 10 crushed with their fleeing footsteps triggered an avalanche. Okay. In the late spring of the 20th year of the reign of Sun King Drang, 3 cohorts totaling 34 men went in search for Redmaw. Alas, they were ambushed by stalkers and only 4 survived. 24 snipes, 6 exploded. Understandably, this ended the pursuit of Redmaw for some time. In summer of the first year of the reign of Sun King Vlad, a group of 6 Osram traders were attacked by the beast. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 split into the ravine. What? Oh, spit into ravine. The lone survivor petitioned Captain Ursa. That's his sister and Aaron, who died, to send the vanguard after the monster, but the request was denied. However, 3 additional expeditions comprised of mercenaries and hunters to Spiring Lodge was subsequently commissioned. Or it almost sounds like Asian flavor were half Euro, Spanish, Native American. European, Spanish, Native American. I know there's a term for mixed African American and white. It's called mulatto, which actually sounds it doesn't sound like a bad term. Actually, it sounds pretty fancy. But like I don't know, people because people get offended, so you gotta be careful. Oh yeah, mulatto. That doesn't sound like a bad term. Actually, it sounds pretty very nice. But like it's if you know the meaning of it, I guess some people are not thrilled by the name. It sounds like it sounds like coffee. Honestly, that's like an Italian coffee. Hmm. Let's see. Autumn, 7 men, 2 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 tripped on his own spear. Are you kidding me? That guy's like a It's a clown, basically. One survivor. Wow. Tier 1 of racism. Right. Is it a tactical term, or is a, or is it a slur of the four generations? They have there's a term, I'm not going to say it, it's a term for was it the Koreans? Or it's in that movie with Clint Eastwood. He's in a neighborhood with I think they're Koreans in another background. Oh my gosh, it's a computer. Oh, what's it called? Gran Torino, I think. Yeah. Gran Torino. That's a movie. He was in Hamong. There you go. He's in the Hamong neighborhood. And they use one of those old racial terms that I don't want to see on Twitch. Yeah. But it's Hmong people. That's the town, and it's overrun by a gang. I don't want to spoil it for you, though. What happens? Let's see. Okay. Winner, 9 men, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 2 died from frostbite. That makes a lot of sense. Weather. 2 survivors. Well. Spring, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff. I like how to say retreated in freaking parentheses. Like, they totally took their own life. They quit. They're afraid. The last sighting of Ranma occurred in spring of the 30th year of the reign of Sun King and Mod. Tarkus, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of the sighting near Thunderhead and set up to take the beast on his own. Istras Talana arrived at the scene too late, just as Tarkus was dying of his wounds, multiple preparations. Talana testified that as Ranma lumbered off through the trees, she could see the spear of her mentor embedded in its head, or hide, sorry. Wow. Mm-hmm. At least you know it. Oh. Whoops. That's a lot of glyphs I haven't discovered yet. But these are pretty good stories. Oh, hey, it's assist.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there...
Raycoinif? Oh. What is that anyway? Racoin? I can't want to say raccoon, but like, it's Racoin? It's like a portmanteau. A coin, huh? Rare coin. Oh, it's a coin pusher. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So it's like you get to pretend to gamble without using actual money. Like we had this at arcades a lot with I think it's still in the mall actually, the arcade machine with the coin pushers. Mm. The gamble slot game, yeah. And pretend to gamble without real money.
The rules here.
Involved.
If they count for nothing.
Yeah, but we used to have that in Pokemon games, but some people complain and sued that we don't have gambling and we don't have casinos, game corners in Pokemon anymore. Mm, big loss.
Then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get.
Oh, Talana. Talana is. So I just read about Talana. Talana's was the thrush of the one guy that died by the Red Maw. So now Talana's the hawk, and I guess now she can have her own thrush. She doesn't have one yet. That's interesting. Okay, that works out perfectly.
Out of my sight.
And Talana's a female also, so this is helpful because the old ways they're very sexist. They didn't like females being in, but of course the new Sun King, he's more open minded. It's like, hey, more points for feminism, right? And I think I found okay, legendary hunts. Very nice. Okay, another glyph. This is interesting. You beat the game a ton of times, and also none of every game. Nanif. Nanif? Am I saying that right? Nanif? Nanif? Like 1E. 1 to 5. That's like what? Oh. This is like math, material. Very slow gains, always no info. Okay. Oh, a break means breaking game. Nanif? Hmm. Max number. That sounds like a math term too, because I know like E is in there. It's like when you put it 1 to the power of something, you use E in the calculator. I forgot the term. I think you know what you're talking about now. 1E infinity. I forgot the term for it. It's been a long time since I've had it in been math class, honestly. Yeah, they're to the power of. I know that, but like, there's a proper name for it. I can't remember. Okay, there's the notations. I guess it's called notations for easily typing in numbers. Is notation. That's the best way I could think of a notation. At least I know binary math. As for technical program in high school, we have, what's it? I think it's from right to left. There's 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 8, and then there's 16, 32, 64, and 128. Incrementals, there you go. Oh, scan class. Legendary hunts. Okay, in the center of the fourth year reigns Sun King Marzid. Investments. Yeah. If only it worked that way, just keep multiplying by another integer. So we have another king, Marzid. I'm probably gonna butcher this. Farukaras? I sound like I'm cursing here. If you get money, put in get paid stocks. Or save it. Son of the Lodge. Is this guy still alive too? His name is hard to pronounce. Farukawas? Save stocks. That's what my company says also. We always have this one fund. It doesn't gain much. It always gains so, and it never loses. What about no risk, huh? Yeah. You don't get much gain, but you'll get no loss. High risk, high money. That's it. So, like, we get people that are pissed off now because one of our funds in March lost a lot of. Well, when the war was announced with when they attacked was it Iran, and then they had the Strait of Hormuz issue. A lot of people pulled out because they panicked, and then those that didn't track it, they lost a lot of money in one particular stock. But one guy that estimated escalation in research, he thought we charge him extra for his installments, which are monthly payments. It's like you're looking at your annual gain losses. You had annual gain originally, but you lost in a lot of March, so you had to look at March 8th. Like, basically, on St. Patrick's Day, or that one period, there's a lot of loss. Gold and silver. Fervently. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the word means, but I appreciate a lot of these fancy words because they enrich. I was gonna say frivolously, fervently, fervently, fervently. Oh, oh, okay, fervently. Okay, that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of passion. Yep. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah. Spending without care. They should do it more. They should do frugal, where they the opposite of that. Yeah, where they won't spend. They're just you're misers. You just say like that again. Yeah. Sunhawk on the lot. Okay, let's see. This guy went in here. He behold a herd of grazers, so vast that it filled the entire of the vale below the far back. His bow was a harp of the day, strumming the melody of the hunt from noon to twilight. After one cannot walk a single step across a glen without tripping on an antler of the fallen. It took all 7 hawks and all 7 thrushes to gather the trophies. And with the bounty from their barter, the last wing of the lodge was raised. Good to Smith. Doesn't matter, average does. They're just 7 in the moment. They don't care what happens next. They live like there's no tomorrow. In the winter of the 7th year of the reign of Sun King Hevas, help. We're just gonna go over every single Sun King, aren't we here? Okay. The Darusiv, Hawk of the Lodge. Am I gonna meet this guy as well? These are a lot of names. Just because you hit big, you don't spend on profits. You reinvest and continue. Even that's a gamble. Up here to say use IRAs. If they're usually when people are in IRAs, there's an advisor to guide them and keep track of their. You want to gamble if you are the house. Yeah, it's good. We have casinos for that thing. Or people play the gacha games on the mobile devices, and they all for cosmetics. Just cosmetics. Okay, so we're on the Rusev Hawk of the Lodge. He stalks a herd of tramplers from Sand Whisper Valley to the foothills of Pale Reach. Bombs from the sling fell as hailstones, freezing his prey and the waters out forward. While the others stood as statues in ice, Hivas sat upon the largest driving his spear between its plates and taking his trophy before the rest ever could stir. Nice. Stupidium? I don't know if I pronounced that right. House always wins. I don't think I heard of that one. Because I might have heard it, honestly, because I heard a lot of things I don't know what they are. But that name does not ring a bell. Stupiendium? I don't know if I'm even pronouncing it right. The Stupendium. Well, that's a bit easier to pronounce. Yeah. I was thinking, oh man, I'm mispronouncing it because my accent. Mm-hmm. Where the? In the spring of the 30th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, okay, we're back to Jiran again. As machines in the wilds grew even more deranged, did Kuvim, okay, Hawk of the Lodge, answered a call from the perfect Day Tower to slay the mysterious creatures who were his best cohort, limb from limb. That's rough. He does songs of games and gets popular. Oh. Like cover songs, or you just like he makes songs that are about games, like the original songs, and you just the games inspired his music, pretty much. But they're all original, so. Like Yugs or Captain Sparkles or okay. In the well, okay. That makes sense, right? Or what's his name? Nate Likes a Battle. I know he used to make songs about Five Nights. I think he made songs about Five Nights at Freddy's. He might have changed his name. I know at one point when Nathan Sharp, and it's like Nate Wants a Battle. People keep changing their names. I was more interested in his Pokemon covers, but he's pretty good. Let's see. Best limb from limb. Okay, 4 days and 4 nights. He tracked his quarry through the savage east. This might be some Bible stuff right here. Before the brute was revealed, strong as a snapmaw, fast as a strider. From twilight to midnight, the battle raged, but Kuvim prevailed at great cost. His left arm chewed rag at the joint. Damn. Though he named the beast Sawtooth as he took his trophy from its shattered remains. In the autumn of the 8th year of the reign of Sun King, they don't sound that good. They're having this trouble with one machine. Okay. In the autumn of the 8th year of the reign of Sun King, Jiran, as the machine of the wilds grew even more deranged, did Galadid? What the heck kind of name? Okay. Hawk of the Lodge followed the shivering death, haunting the south freeholds into the jungles of the jewel. Under the tangled canopy, the hunters became hunted, glimpsing in the shadows more of the eerie lights, till he was surrounded by machines named stalkers. Those are terrifying too, they're good hunters. Long was his flight through the undergrowth to the safety of the light. But along the way, he turned his bow to his pursuers and became the first to snare a trophy from that which walks in glinting shadow. Nice. That's badass. A bugworm for the lucky 38. Oh. Okay. In the summer of the 13th year. 13th year. Okay, how do you go back to the 13th year? Summer of the 13th year. Fall, New Vegas. Oh. They have a they have a new show now, don't they? They just finished the season and announced a new one. Sucking around the machines and wilds grew even more and more deranged. Did Sis Hawk of the Lodge dare to tread the path of the broken trees, following the wake of terrible thing that laid waste the freehold of morning light? And so he was first faced the might of the Thunderjaw, greatest of machines that walks the earth. With spear, bomb, and arrow brave, Assis fought to no avail, and only triumphed by turning the Terror's own cannons against him, which I did before also. Shoot off his cannon, you can use it against him. The carcass of the beast now hangs in the lodge for all to see, so enshrined because its fall turned hawk to sunhawk. That is badass. Wait till you see Elias hunt stuff. She can hunt those things out. I hunted 2 of those things out. Yeah. So I gotta find. Wait, this is assist. Oh! That's what that is! That thing hanging right there. That's the remains of the Thunderjaw. Okay, it makes more sense now. Like, why are they hanging a machine in there? Is this a treasure? No. I'm looking for a chick. I already forgot her name. Let's see. Talana. Okay, which one is Talana? Talana's the one to survive.
The Sun King is too lenient with these Oseram.
It's tough enough.
I'd asked Talana to sponsor me, but her sponsor just died. I can't imagine what she must be going through.
I've been trophy hunting for years. Still haven't gotten a sponsor.
Well, that feels kind of bad, but maybe Talana would want one of her own.
I'm a member. Go bother the other sludges and leave me alone.
Okay, dickhead.
Can't believe Redmaw defeated Tarkus. He was such a good hunter, but Redmaw is a beast of a Thunderjaw. I'd never face it.
Is that what he did to prove himself? Just to fight Redmaw?
Tarkus impressed with his skills, but he sponsored Talana. Now we're left with her. She had fallen instead.
Wow, rude. Talana. That's a mystery. Oh wait, hey there she is.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Because her mentor died. It's like, he just died. She's grieving her now.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Wait, Assis? Oh my gosh, Assis is the main guy.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Redmaw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is it just a corrupted Thunderjaw? So when they're corrupted, they get like a power boost. Kind of like Majin's.
Assis. What's his story?
He's the
Hello.
Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers.
No, she was right. He's an ass. Hello.
Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works.
He's first come, first serve.
Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sun Hawk.
Well, I guess that means I got the sun hunt down Red Dog. Well, hawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place.
Cause in heaven, the house always wins. Oh, yes, the lyrics, right?
No matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
Oh, it's a song about new. Okay, right. He makes songs about video games.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Yeah. Honestly, it's 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, 1 stalker. You know, it's better than the. It's honestly better than the quest I did before.
I may not have all the answers, but there is a book of bylaws here which can tell you more about the lodge.
Oh, I've read it already.
Suddenly you're a lot nicer.
I saw you talking to Talana. She's tough. You'd be lucky to keep up with her, machine rider or no.
Oh, yes, they've heard about her over on machines. U.S. economics. Oh yeah, you make songs about it, yeah. 3 sawtooth. Hmm.
Had enough of work.
The black ring. What? I missed one. Oh, there you go. Yoink. Gamba is racing. Rejuvenate or fix?
I have a matter of grace
Nice
and beauty I
distraction.
would like to discuss with you.
Did this guy just... Legal online game. Well, I mean, at least it's legal.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Is it you?
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
I've already got every part for it.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora.
This guy is
Let's
weird.
have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
A colorful discussion? You said you had a woman already. Like Pokemon and Moments of Gathering. Oh yeah, the cards. Yeah, you have the now you have the digital card game because you can play a card game online. Oh, full gem. The Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that as true account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's actions. Okay, Jiran was a Mad Sun King, so he's number 13, the real bastard. He's a real piece of work. These glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted. So pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. What else happened is you have the scalpers as well. So you have the cards or collectibles, and then people sell it for insane prices, or they buy for insane prices, which raise the bar for how much a person selling other crap can get away with. Like, what's his name? Logan Paul. He paid a shit ton of money for collectibles, so now like it's really popular to just buy stuff for insane prices. With Pokemon cards, though, we're getting a solution. That one of our states is getting a huge card factory, so there's gonna be plenty of supplies where scalping won't be so much. It's gonna be lower the value in that case. Mhm. Yeah. Then you have that's why stores have to enforce policies. Like that GameStop has a limit. I don't know if Walmart put a limit because people can just buy stuff and they won't stop them, so they buy out the whole stock, and then people way behind them don't get anything because the person front bought everything, and of course, they're gonna be selling it for more than it paid. They don't even like it. They're not even real fans. They're fake fans. Exactly, true fans. Okay, let's see. You learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands in the reaping of sacrifice, the Red Raids. For the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, though they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. Wow. You stuff people work with you. Or for you, even. The Uru, who sought to appease with gifts of rain, were slaughtered in such number that upon the fallen harvest the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Osram, the terror of the sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages, so his kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And it's the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east. Such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. There's only three the card. Uh, oh yeah, but where do you sell those things on? eBay is a bit tricky. A lot of people scam on eBay, but it's very user friendly marketplace. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredation, the mariner correctly, of against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within our account of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail, You might think it reported by their own chattering skulls, ones piled outside the city gates. Wow. Post Malone, but one ring worth like a 1.3 million. Wow. Yeah. A bit too much now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacres at the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave monks as they fought to the last, blooding the sand from dawn till dusk, or perhaps in the crowds as loose behemoths careened through the stands with the crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodshed did the mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in the ring of death. Damn. Yes, spear-haired Cottoman of the dawn's rising, so degraded and doomed from the crime of standing against his father. Okay, so I guess he had two sons, and one of them was turned against him, so he pretty much put him to death. Such a true and complete account of Master Cage-Dron's miseries cannot be found in the history of annals, or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priest. It is with a heavy heart that I ascribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is a history and you, brave reader. Okay, so that guy had his own son. I am looking for a safe spot right now, actually. And I just realized I can just fast travel. I would, but it is after 4 a.m. and I have work in the morning. Got a lot of story done. A lot of interesting stuff discovered. An interesting discussion for sure. For late March. I think my friend is done. I was gonna drop and say hi to him. He's actually on, but you know what else is up now? LT Blacklist, and I think he's working on a game I haven't heard of. Yeah, I'll say hi. If my computer is up. Oh, okay. Where's it? I don't know what's happening with Twitch. Oh, there we go. All right. Yep. Turn the main menu. I got over 4 hours in there. Not bad. Hmm? That's getting more interesting. And that. So I have more to talk about than wandering the fields. But it's late here, late April, or the common May. Hopefully, Blessings update. Survivor 5 in the stream episode of Rise of Zero Dawn. Thanks for watching and have a time of day, wherever your time zone is.